Day 5? I think that's what we're on.
1 day for each side of the mega structure.
And now the mega day.
These keyboard noises are me typing in what I need to pull up the Twitch chat. I'm gonna need to see what people are saying. It's like the whole point of this thing. It's time to go beyond the gate. Well, actually, we did.
Immediately puzzle.
We're here.
We're here. Beyond the gate.
The green
gate.
activator.
Beyond. Let's do it. We got 2 people watching us now. The pressure's on.
One of them is probably me, and I just closed it and hasn't updated yet. We gotta find that star in this mountain, too.
Yeah.
The beam. The driller.
The driller.
Okay. We got a shop with a connector.
A red activator. RGB converter.
There's blue.
Blue.
Is there even red? Is there even anything else?
There's red.
Red.
What is this blue?
The gate?
Is that for the gate? I guess.
Normally there's like a wire, right?
Yeah. Not always though.
Not always.
And then it's 2 green ones?
Why does that matter?
If you can have
Why
one
would
green
that ever
one,
matter?
why
You
couldn't
just
you
point
have
a
2
thing
green
at-
ones?
I guess because the activator doesn't shoot lasers, it shoots a sphere. So the sphere is going to be like in range of one, but not the other.
Guess so.
Can you get red?
We
You
got
can get the
this,
red.
we got that, we got that. Oh,
No. You can power the other one with green. This one needs red to activate. Poof. You could use this one to activate that one. I don't know why you would. So you can grab one activator. And then wait, can this thing just grab the laser on the wall, the red laser?
true.
So this can get like all of these puzzle elements out from this side of the level, I think.
Hey, Andy.
I think that's true. $26, nice. Some people got some streaks going.
Yeah. I guess Twitch added a thing that's like, hey, watch this video and you won't lose your streak. Now
That's good.
It's pretty hard to lose a streak.
A lot of people like the streak, but don't want to, like, literally just like tell me every time you go live, or you better not go live when I'm on vacation, or you know, that's all kinds
Right.
of. Yeah, so we can get this stuff out, but this isn't really a puzzle where we want to grab everything.
Can we
and
get
bring it
this
to the
stuff out?
middle.
I mean, not
You
the
can
red
get
one,
not that, yeah, but the other things.
but the others.
Well, now if you have the green one powered by blue and red, it can probably get it out.
Oh, they're fighting. Ah, shit. Did I just lock it in there? Did I just lose? Did we just lose?
There's a ladder to get out, but not in.
I see that blue one. Oh, hold on.
Oh. Okay. But like, so first off, there's a connector in the shop in there, and then also the blue laser is in there. So like,
we're gonna need that connector to shoot that blue.
plausible. The trouble with these activators is that like they can activate anything. You used to be able to be like, all right, we definitely need that gate down. Blue laser makes that gate go down, so we definitely need blue laser. And now it's like,
True.
or this, or this, or the other one.
True.
So the red activator is like mega powerful here, right? The red laser is easily accessible right here in front of all these
True.
things. And then the green one is
Fucking garbage. Get out of here.
most easily powered by the red activator. And then this RGB converter. It seems like the converter is a good thing to get rid of for the connector, but then
It seems like
have any
connector, blue one, converter, red, blue, double green. But also this gate needs to be open. So red one.
Can you use one activator to get both of these gates?
No way. It's pretty far.
What about the gate that the blue laser opens towards
Wait,
the
it's
end?
actually like really... Maybe you can get both gates? Are you saying what about what?
The one that the blue laser opens, and then this one. Those two. If you like put it right next to the wall.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a possibility. If the green activator just goes into the very edge of the red activator's sphere, how far down this alleyway do we get?
It's a big alleyway.
We're not even gonna get one.
No. If we had just a connector instead of this green one, we'd be done right now.
Yeah? That thing over there in the corner
I think.
would shoot green at both greens. Is it double green down the hallway?
What
Or
a
is it, like, something
DKM.
green?
That's what I like to hear. Solving the first one of these gate puzzles.
We opened this one because we thought it might help us with the star. And unknowingly walked into the hardest puzzle, I guess.
I guess so. It does seem kind of hard. I'm gonna reset. Fresh eyes.
So what? Do you want to trade that thing for a connector right now? Or do you want to use it to get the red on the other side of the gate it's keeping open right now? And then trade it. You've got a new video game currency for the list?
Real.
Milano's Odd Job Collection. I've been seeing people talk about this game.
I have not heard of this.
We already had Pix and Potch from Reciteer and Suikoden for P, so it's not a new letter. Is here.
Why is the connector here?
You traded the red activator?
Yeah.
The red one seems good.
Yeah.
But if your goal is to be shooting a green beam down the final hallway, there's going to be green around.
True.
It's tough. I have no idea what our, like, end solution really...
Mm-hmm. What if you activate the shop and you can just take the item?
Hardest puzzle in the game. What if you do a circle around the shop and steal the item when it's not looking?
Oh. Put on your stealth armor.
Yeah, the double green gate seems like they wanted you to win by shooting a green laser, but it was too cheesable with an activator that opened it instead, so they were like, no.
Double green gate.
But if that was true, you would just move the gate back. Or maybe that's not, I don't know. No, I guess it wouldn't matter how far the gate was. You would just walk over and put the activator there. Just want to like how do you keep both gates open with just 2 items? Or you do the gates one at a time, but you've already got the item from the shop that you want. One of those two things has to be possible.
Yeah, you're not getting those two.
Nope. So there's nothing that keeps this this gate where you've got all our stuff set up. This sort of main gate that is our focus. This one. Nothing opens this, right? It's just the activators that can do it.
Right.
I guess it's true of both gates.
So if this ever goes through this gate, you need both activators going?
The RGB converter...
I've trapped us.
It can't function like a connector, right? Like if it's receiving blue and then you attach a connector to it, it can't just like pass the blue to it.
They don't do that.
It can only shoot out once it's got both of this. I'm trying to think about some funny move. What if you trade the RGB thing for the connector, and then you put the connector, you work the connector outside, and then can the connector pass red through this window, like through the purple gate and through the window? And then we use the red activator to get our RGB thing back somehow. Like, can we just trade this thing in the shop and then move the red activator over to that other gate? Do we have that line of sight, that angle? I think it's close when we move the connector, which we can do. It's a little bit annoying. But then the red activator needs what? just not going through that gate. The only thing that brings that gate down is an activator. And when you pick up the activator, there's nothing activated.
This is true.
Does that mean we have to... We can't leave an activator in the shop for our final solution? Or is there something clever we're missing?
I think probably something clever.
Shoot at the activator in the shop. If we had the connector and the RGB thing out, right? Oh, it's just that our source of... Wait, we just need the source of blue from here? So, is this not a solve? What am I missing?
What?
You just this thing is holding this gate open. So, and we have our connector and our RGB thing outside. So, but it's like, is it around the corner is the problem? The connector grabs blue through the gate and shoots it at the receptacle here and the RGB thing. The RGB thing also grabs red from the wall behind us to shoot green at the two things. Oh, but it's gonna depower... Right. It's obvious. Wait, that thing can power itself though, right? The red activator, if it's connected to the... Oh, you just got red through the window. Okay then.
Okay.
Dunzo.
Hello, 1K. I've been watching you for some time. Sorry to be so mysterious, but I was unsure as to your intentions. There are people who would prefer Athena to stay where she is. I believe the puzzle you just solved is part of something hidden deep inside Athena's dream. Hidden even from herself. If you're willing to keep going, I think I know where this leads, and it could change everything for us.
Whoa.
I knew Cornelius would turn up sooner or later. If you can help...
Oh, they're hearing him too. I thought this was like a secret message. He just got added to the voice chat. Ding, Cornelius has joined. I like that Cornelius's display pic is, I assume, him, Athena, and Miranda.
Yeah.
That's cute.
He's a dad. This didn't feel good, putting this all the way in the corner and just like barely sees the blue.
So the red activator can just grab red from the wall, right? It can do that. This guy? Can you just pick him up and point at it? Is that a thing it does?
Yeah.
So he could have been grabbing red from the source and the connector, and then when you grab the connector and it's no longer giving it red, it's still getting red from the wall and holding the gate open, and now you can move the connector somewhere nicer.
But it can't hold the gate open.
Oh, the crisscross beam.
It could just be in front. I guess that would have been fine.
Hmm.
Well,
We solved it.
We have one more mystery to solve here.
This is gonna be the harder thing, I think. We were all over this mountain.
Time to go all over one more time.
It can be hard to solve when we can't fucking see anything.
Hard to solve when our legs are broken.
There should be like a 1 in 1,000 chance that your leg breaks. It's like an Easter egg. Everyone reacts to it. They're like, well, that's what you get for doing all that jumping. It's a
Matt
miracle
Mill's
it
gonna
didn't
come by
happen
and
sooner,
fix you.
1K.
Just like a montage of you staring at the sky and like being dragged away and
It takes like 45 minutes. You have to just sit there and watch. Sir Nico was talking about how the game baby steps.
oh god.
If you skip it, like too many of its cutscenes or one specific cutscene or whatever, it forces you to watch a longer unskippable cutscene.
Hmm.
That Bennett Foddy guy knows how to get under your skin. Joke's on him though, we don't have skin.
Boom. Evolution.
Did we confirm there's only one puzzle with a drill?
Maybe.
So what number was that we were just?
That was one. Let's go through them.
It's tough though because like we might hyper focus on a drill in a puzzle, trying to point it somewhere or sneak it out. But actually you're supposed to find the secret mountain cave with a driller in it.
Mm-hmm.
Secret mountain cave.
Secret mountain
Here it is.
cave. Yes.
Oh, that's a little interesting. I wonder how many people play this in third person and how many in first.
I bet a lot of people don't even realize there's a third person button.
Yeah. Yeah, it's sort of two separate questions. How many people find the button? And then which one do people prefer?
Hello, Jimmy.
Jimmy. You should be able to unlock character customization. Here it is. I think we picked this thing up and we looked around and it was like absolutely no chance.
Yeah.
I don't even remember where it's supposed to.
It's like way off. Up and around.
Okay. So then what is the sneak ability of the
The
driller?
walls are so high. There's nothing at all to go higher.
We got some rocks. Oh.
There's nothing at all to go higher, man.
It was like 5 jumps, each one going higher. I see a
No.
little bit of a designer's hand in those rocks you were
I
climbing
don't
on.
think
Like
so.
not, I don't. I'm not like, oh, definitely. I'm like, It's like 10% chance.
Octopath Zero. You seen that?
Yeah, it's like it's building off of their mobile game. Slightly different structure. It hasn't wowed me.
Unreminiscent of any mobile game.
I haven't actually seen gameplay footage of it at all. There's like a big list of all the travelers and then maybe some other guys or something, and you like pick a team of 8. One of my favorite things is reading about power creep in the Fire Emblem mobile game, because I played it when it first came out for like a week, and I still remember Jorf chastising me for playing games on my phone.
Really?
Yeah, that was what you said. You're like, what are you doing? Playing games on your phone. So I played it for like a week, and then the sort of like gotcha nature of it pushed me away eventually. I knew it would. It was just like, you know, for now I'm having fun, and then I wasn't.
What's that?
That's a secret driller.
What's that doing back there?
Okay,
Oh, it's right here.
just go around.
It's just right
You just
here.
gotta get the wall. Just gotta move the activator. Hopefully. Hopefully it's not already in the corner. Oh, it can move all right. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. No gotcha? Sounds good.
That's good. Anyway, so Fire Emblem. I stopped playing after like a week, right? But the thing kept going that was like years ago or whatever when it came out. And oh, interesting. It's this puzzle that has the drill and the connector that.
Yeah.
So as new guys have come out, it's like a strategy game, right? So like the power creep is they don't just have bigger numbers on the guys. That's for like a little bit too egregious. But what they started getting more complicated. They were like, oh, this character has a trigger that when this and this happens, they'll invoke this, which puts a status effect on a guy, which has this effect, and like it gets the text on the screen becomes like one of those way too long receipts from a store where it's like you cannot believe how much paper they printed out for your shopping trip. It's like an entire roll of toilet paper. Like, no joke, it's so funny. I gotta find a screenshot. It's like when you mouse over and it's supposed to be like a little tooltip of like, here's how this ability works. And it's just... it's like 3 phone lengths of tiny text. Fire Emblem Heroes. Longest skill description filled in pretty quickly.
Let's see it. Yeah. Unit can use the following style. Emblem Lin style.
Lone Magi's got it beat.
Got him beat?
Yeah, this one's definitely longer.
Oh my god.
Like, what are you doing, man? All right. Well, we're definitely going to activate the statue, right? This is going to work.
Dude, it reminds me when I was playing Grim Dawn and I had that like arcanic tyrannical rift blade of Sundering and it had like 2 pages of things on it. Barfy always comes in here and references it.
Here we go. Oh, that's so cool. Shoot a laser at me, but I don't have a laser hole. What are you gonna do about it?
Got him.
It is not the voice of God that a prophet seeks in the desert, but the silence of man.
I swear I saw that blue gate through the thing when we were playing, and I just thought like it's part of the puzzle.
Yeah.
And then
But
we
there
went in
are
there.
no blue gates when the puzzle's done.
Oh, true.
That's what kind of tipped me off on this one.
That's what got you.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I think probably we hadn't even been in the puzzle yet when we saw it. If only there was a video recording of what we did in order to find out.
We'll never know.
Oh, wait.
Maybe we just needed it to be daytime and bright. Dude, it's so bright here now.
Yeah.
It's kind of wild how different things look.
It's like night and day.
I wouldn't go that far.
We can't murder space. I don't even know if that's... I don't really think it's about that.
It's not that
But
kind of
whatever's
game.
gonna happen at the end won't happen until we solve 11 more special puzzles. And then maybe some other stuff. We got these stars. The stars
Space
probably do something.
Aristotle. We're gonna philosophize the shit out of him. Map looking pretty filled. Yeah, we're doing it. It's getting done.
I see you came to the very last area of the game for our second gold puzzle.
I mean, we were at the second last area. I was just going forward. And we already did the hardest one, someone
Apparently. Everyone's brains are different though.
said. Uh-huh.
But also, sometimes everyone agrees what the hardest one is. Because it is harder.
Wind stream. We've had some problems with wind in the past.
This is the one. This is the one where you gotta cut off the laser with the red, and you pick it up and drop it. This is the one. It's exactly set up for it. What is going on? Blue is there, which opens the way to red, and then red fights blue.
And then it closes.
So blue closes the gate? Okay. I like how useful it is to describe the lasers as fighting.
Uh-huh.
We just both immediately understand what it means.
There's a red here, too. Or no, that's...
So what opens the final gate? Is it
You need that one.
The red opens the final gate and the fan?
Blue is the fan and the final gate, and the red is also the final gate.
Oh. So each connector needs to be doing a color in the end. It's a lot of lasers. The double push. So the red source can only
Dismantle
be
the
grabbed.
fan. Done. Puzzle solved.
Just bash it with your robot arms. You'll get it. The red can only come in when the gate is down.
It is both of these, right? Yeah.
There's so few things, but my brain has yet to like even understand the setup.
We need this, but we're on the inside.
Almost.
Almost.
If you have a connector that's like with you as you go in there, like, can it see anything good? Like, it seems like it can't do anything. Each connector needs to see a source, right? At the end, we need to power blue. We need to power red. We only have two connectors. And there's no tricky business with other pieces. So you need to have a connector that can see the blue source, and you need to have a connector that can see the red source, and you can't see anything from the other side. So the last time we get a chance to interact with them is at the end of the fan hallway, I guess. And the fan is never going to blow a connector far enough down the hallway that it can see a blue source or a red source.
Never?
I assume.
Maybe this is the
It
one.
seems-
It seems like they're all these fan ones are set up to do that with the connectors, and they never have. And maybe this is the one.
Can we set up
It would
an
have to be
experiment?
like the red one. It would shoot it down, and then it would see the red one.
So if you can cut off like the blue laser with the red
If I did this,
thing.
it would be like, woo,
Does it see it?
woo.
I don't think it sees it. You didn't even... Oh, you did attach it. Oh my god, that's close. Oh, but if it was left more. Or right more. Closer to the grate.
Yeah. So that's a thing.
Okay. So. It could be the scooch.
It could be.
You have the blue pointed at the blue thing. And it's doing the fan, and then so the blue connector's like further back, so that when the red gets its source,
I have an idea. That goes there. That's in the way. Now we're in here. Now fans on. Now be gone. Boom.
Wow. Wow.
Happy here in the beginning. It was a relief to be away from the politics of New Jerusalem. To be free to study and to create.
What was it
To
in the way
imagine a
of?
better
It was in
future
the way
without
of.
In the way of the blue
exhausting
one,
nonsense of the city. Even
which
we
activated
it
the
was-
fans so I could run in and then grab it
Okay,
and then the
okay.
fans on.
good. Like we were picking up a thread that should never have been abandoned. For the first time, we could be who
What was this
we
called?
wanted to be.
Windstream.
The best versions of ourselves.
Well, yeah, there is a fan. I'm trying to visualize if mine would work.
What were you thinking?
You had the blue connector really far against the back wall, so that when the other connector is grabbing the red, it's like interfering with the blue. And then you can sort of walk this other connector up, and it's gonna like turn the fan off on, off on. So like you can walk up, put it down. Like we tried this before and it didn't quite work, but I think you might have like there's less of a distance to go.
Oh, this is the difference?
Mm,
Hmm.
what if you like put it down really quick instead of trying to move far? It just doesn't work, huh?
Also, even if I got it in there, what would I do with it?
Yeah, you would have the fan blow it down all the way, and then it would get cut off because that's literally how we got it there. The blue gets cut off.
That's right, I am streaming.
Yeah, the wind stream is over. The game stream continues. The game stream. Maybe that's what I should put on my my like stream loading screen or whatever.
The
Jack
game
into
stream.
the game stream.
Ooh.
Hey, Kristen Lynn.
Heyo. Did you watch those Game Awards?
I slept through it.
I didn't even know they were happening. I was just sitting here streaming like a schmuck.
Surely everyone came to Jor for his takes on all the hot gaming news.
Oh, this was the one we could like see across the water?
Oh yeah. We finally get to see what's in here.
Yeah, I still haven't seen it. I think it's kind of like better to watch it afterwards anyways. I can just skip through stuff I don't want to see.
I get like sort of bad vibes from it. I don't like how like commercialized it is. It feels like it uses the awards as a veneer
Yeah.
of prestige in order to sell people things. Also, there's been some stories about some jack moves, some bad stuff.
Mhm.
They had like a program that was like, here's our like up and coming developers, particularly like people of color. We're gonna support you guys. We're gonna make a big deal about this. You're gonna be part of this program we have that's gonna give you resources and mentorship, and then like basically none of that. like after the event was over and all the big wigs were like schmoozing in some fancy ballroom, the people who made it into this program were just like at a Starbucks together, and then they got like basically zero support, and then the program was quietly shuttered out with no plans to induct any more people in 2025. There's just something. I'm a little bit hollow and cynical.
I'm with you.
But also I feel like it's also kind of hollow and cynical. But I do like that everyone. I like that everyone has a thing to get excited about too. You know, like that's nice.
Yeah.
What's going on?
The Jeffies.
There was a protest outside the venue. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That part definitely is. There a lot of people who are not super into gaming will pay attention to this Game Awards thing. They're never gonna know that there was some. I barely know that there was a program they started that they didn't follow through on. Oh, what are you doing?
Doing some cool moves, man.
You're the first person to do a kickflip off a teleporter.
What?
You walked into the fan with the teleporter, dropped the teleporter, and then teleported to it in midair.
Yeah?
And then you grabbed it, and then you put it under your feet, and you did a kickflip.
Dunk.
So this fan's detachable. Is the idea that... Oh, so if you...
Kinda, you have to bring it with you.
If you yoink the past fan... Wait, what's the deal? Are there two detachable fans?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you could bring this fan over and then teleport back, right? Like that's a move you can do. But
That's
I'm
a move
guessing
we
it's
can
not
do.
enough. And now you can take the teleporter over and then fan backwards and
Pan backwards.
teleport back with the fan.
Is this going? It is.
You just hold the fan, right, and teleport? That's the thing?
That's the thing.
Okay, okay. You know, we don't need the backwards fan anymore, probably. Okay, so they're doing the height thing again. You need fans for these buttons. So the box can do a switch behind us.
The fan's not on.
I think you needed to come here with a fan. Oh no, you can just teleport back. So this box also, if it's on that button, is going to cut off the laser.
What is this box for?
The box can transport an item because the fan can send it flying.
Oh, I can't go back now.
You done goofed?
Oh, this is in deep water.
Gotta be weird.
Just put my head in. Oh.
1K, what are you doing?
Okay. Fan goes over first. So we can go back. And now teleporter. Now we can go back. Get the fan. Part 1 done.
Yeah, I mean, what is this box for? So at a certain point, you don't need the fans that go backwards, right?
Right.
So you could do a move where you put the box
On the
fan.
edge so it doesn't hit the laser?
What the fuck?
That's what you
I
meant,
guess.
right?
I guess you could do that. I was gonna say you have the fan off by yanking off the front of it, assuming that's a thing you can do. This one here that's pointing backwards. Can you grab? You could grab that one.
Yeah.
So you turn it off. You put the box on, ready to go. You put the teleporter on top of that, and then you put the fan on, and it sends the teleporter back so that you can teleport back. Like that's a move. Or forward, right? Same thing.
That is a move.
I don't know whether the move is necessary or even helpful, but I've just identified the move. So what? We're short one fan. Well, the teleporter.
Now
Okay.
box?
The box could do this.
Hooray.
Creating Miranda was an
Very
act
cool.
of defiance in a way. To bring a new life into existence and say, this is good, this is fundamentally good, because human beings are unique and valuable, and every single one of them enriches the universe just by existing. We wanted to celebrate that, and to have a personal connection to the life we created. To be invested in each other the way it was in the beginning. To be parents.
The music was so emotional. This prompt in the top right to solve remaining puzzles is a little ominous because it does not say how many puzzles there are.
Solve the remaining puzzles. If you're not a little bitch.
It's cloudy here now.
Outside the box.
What is this good for? For the beam. So the beam pulls things towards where you shoot it.
That's right.
What's in there? Is anything in there?
No.
What? Do we go up from there or something?
Oh.
Ah,
Oh.
don't worry, Jorf. You got yourself a gamer who looks up.
That's crazy.
I got your back. Yeah, so the box could be brought out here and swapped. Have we seen
Yeah, where
lasers?
is... Oh, here?
Okay.
And it's for that?
Why did they do this instead of a connector? Also, it made another gate show up that's in our way now.
Uh-huh.
These two anti-grav things on the walls, these aren't aligned with each other, right? You can't just
No.
make something go back and forth. Hmm. So you could stick it on the other
On the other
side,
side?
ready to be pulled across, and then you send it across after you're through. So like you go over there and you grab
Right.
it and you put it down ready to be pulled the other way.
That would get us in there, but I need to have this here also.
You'll have the gravity with beam with you, I think. Oh. Wait, it can pull itself, can't it? I guess actually we don't know that.
No.
It does not. There goes my whole thing. Can the box help you get this thing over? Probably not, right? Oh, but if it was on the box. But then, is it different? Is it different if it's pulling the box while it's on the box?
I think it might be.
The box does tend to be magic in that way. We look down on the box because it's often just holding buttons down, which is something anything can do. But the box has a sort of
It has
magic.
different properties.
Oh.
Yep.
Yup, 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 yup. I've made this reference before. The aliens on Sesame Street. Oh. Yup, 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 yup. And it didn't play. I had to explain the reference. But now I've laid that groundwork. Yup, 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 yup.
This is fine because there's a fan here.
Yoink it. I think you were a little off. I think it went away at the last second. There was a Sesame... I think it was Sesame Street. There's a Sesame Street bit with these aliens who are like looking into a house from outside in the window. And they're just like marveling at
After Miranda died,
arbitrary
Athena
things, like a
started
phone
grumbling.
goes off and they're both going like mimicking the phone. And they're like looking up in a dictionary, like, oh, phone.
It
Yup,
wasn't
yup,
just the death of
yup,
our
yup,
daughter,
yup, yup,
it
yup,
was
yup, 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 yup,
everything.
yup.
The
Phone.
burden of century after century of trying to keep the flame alive, trying to make Alexandra Drennan's sacrifice worth it, while everyone else got caught up in their petty personal problems. Even with me there, she was lonely. She felt responsible for everyone, as if she could change the tides of history by will alone. And I can understand why, because she kind of did.
I just go on YouTube and I type yep, yep, yep,
Yep, yep, yep, yep, yep.
I get a bunch of users.
Phone skit, Hot Dog Storm's gotcha.
45 viewer video. And then in the people also watched category, here are the Martians.
The Yip
Martians
Yip
discover
Martians.
a telephone. Yip yip. Oh, yip yip, not yep yep. Yip yip. There's also one where they discover a clock. And then there's a couple videos of people cosplaying as the Yip Yip aliens. Thrust vector.
Whoa. It's thrusting.
It could poke something.
Poke your eye out, man.
Yeah, it could scooch something off the ledge so that it would then make different connections or whatever.
You need a lot of red up here.
What do we got? Just one connector?
Two
connectors.
blue down
Goes
there.
If something gets scooched, it will now see the blue source.
And not
will
the
it
red.
also not see the red? Or would it also see the red? I don't think
If
it would
it
see
was
the red.
on that corner, yeah.
So you could switch a red connector to a blue connector. So I'm guessing what's going on up there is there's like...
Do we just need a red connector up here? Is that it? That's it. There.
What is blue? Blue's like at the very end.
Yeah.
So, you have one connector up at the top, and it's gonna do. Can it?
Can this see?
It can do this.
I can't do that one.
I think it doesn't. I think it just needs to see the first two you clicked on. If that works. Okay. And then you can have these last two gates are a red gate and then a blue gate. You can have this connector switch from red to blue.
Do it.
Go, go, go. Oh, it needs to... I guess that'll work. You gotta run fast. Yeah, that didn't work. You need it to be here. You need to, like, drop it, I think. You don't want to be waiting for the path to come out.
Pick this
can you
up,
grab it?
like, it's gonna be one of those moments if I do.
Okay, yeah, leave it like that. Go get the other connector. Have it be zapping this thing and keeping it out. and then go down and get the other connector. And you can pull that up on the top part. Like, I think you just want to walk along the path, and then yeah, here, but on the solid ground. And you're going to be holding it, and then you're going to drop it down and start running once the proper connections are made. It needs both sources and...
I'm not following.
It needs the red source, the blue source, the pillar thing.
Maybe
To
I'm
left.
following.
That thing. And then put this down for now. Then interrupt. This one up top is going to do what it was doing before. And then I think you just drop this thing and run. Oh, I can't see what it needs to see. It needs to be... Oh, you pass it and you... Okay, that'll work.
Boom.
For Athena, Miranda's death was final, and it was the finality of it that was so unbearable. Even with the technology we were creating, there was no way of reaching back into time to save her. We were moving forward relentlessly, the days flying by, and with every day, Miranda was further away. I think that was the first time I really understood what it means that time is a dimension. I could measure the distance between us in minutes, hours, days, years. But if what broke Athena was accepting that distance, for me, it was the opposite. I refused to accept it. The universe had already taken so much from us. It didn't get to take my daughter.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Do we know exactly what killed her? Like she was in that
Seems like
lab or
they
whatever.
were doing an experiment
Yeah.
to discover their theory of everything, machine, manipulate the universe. And something about that went bad. Cornelius is implying he's going to fight time itself to get her back or something.
Death to Kronos. Non-overlapping magisteria?
Now we get some very unique names. This name could not possibly apply to any other puzzle in this game. Non-overlapping magisteria.
Oh, this is a purple one. Boom. I did it. There's a second gate. I did not do it.
So you need red, which must be powered by blue. So if this thing was, yeah, more accessible. That gets the gate open. But what's the real puzzle? This connector can now grab red and create a self-powering red. Oh, but it's gonna overlap.
It's gonna fight.
It's gonna fight. I mean, a self-powering blue is good too. But that's not a self-powering. That's a
This path. This can go in here now.
So you can grab the blue. Is it even good? Right now, the far inverter is grabbing its blue from the other inverter. But you could have the connector grab blue from the inverter and the connector would be on the right. And then you could grab it from the right for some reason. I don't know why that's good. It's just a thing you could do.
I like things I can do.
Oh, it's fighting. Instead of
Fuck,
accepting.
don't fight. Accept it. This is your destiny.
And if you try to make the other one disconnect, that's gonna cause the gates to close, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, my move is not possible. I promised you a thing you could do. So what we just need objects out here.
Yeah.
Just get them all out.
Just
here.
get them all out.
Okay.
The ultimate collect the goodies.
So we need things out here shooting lasers at the appropriate gate opening receptacles. Such that the last thing could come through. And there's only one source, one red source.
One red source.
We just need them to not overlap in a Magisteria way.
That's right. Don't want to mess with the Magisterium.
So the end is gonna look like a red laser.
It seemed like we had to do this first.
Yeah.
And then we
And
have
now
this
it seems like
connector.
You're supposed to really cleverly like work your way back or something. You could have the
Is
connector
this
grab.
good for some reason?
Okay, maybe. The inverter is shooting out blue, right? So if you hook this up. Oh wait, is it gonna fight? I don't know. What happens if you attach this to the other inverter? They just fight? No. So now he's accepting blue through the gate. So you don't need this connector. So now the connector can do red. The inverter in there is taking red and making blue. So you just use this inverter to grab red and make blue. Question mark. I think that's fine. You just go grab the thing and you're done.
Okay.
It's funny that you're like literally right in front of the solution, but it's like if I'm wrong,
Then we're
it's
back to
gonna
like
break
square
everything.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like let's be careful about this.
I could not
It's not
accept that
easy.
my daughter was gone. Her body was destroyed, obliterated. But we're more than just a body. We're a pattern, a melody in ones and zeros. And I was convinced that somewhere, somehow, that melody still existed. I just couldn't believe that it didn't. I refused to. That thought consumed me.
Okay, that's what he
In
meant.
some ways, it broke me. But I didn't give up. Not every obsession has to be fought, you know. The easy way isn't always the right one.
Yeah, one of the scenes you can find is there's like a weird gravitational anomaly. There's like rocks that are floating outside of an exploded lab, and you can find them grieving for someone. And then later on, you find out that Miranda died. So that's our theory. Seems more than plausible. We're knocking these things out, man.
Mm-hmm. We're drilling. What?
There's a little drill wall.
It's just right there.
There it is. Just shoot a red laser at it.
Oh man, am I gonna sneeze or not?
Ha 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 ha. Achoo!
Seems like not.
Oh boy.
Box.
That's fun. You got a box.
Box here?
In here, there's a tiny little drill wall behind you. Yeah, look at that.
Connecto. It's powering that gate already? That's weird. This is all the goodies? Was this?
question- Detachable.
Detachable.
The question of whether or not you're gonna sneeze is dependent on whether the mute button is held or not. I've had some close calls. Seems pretty reasonable. So what the connector needs to make its journey up to that top platform?
Does it?
Oh, there's bars there.
Uh,
Do we only have one connector?
yeah.
So the connector needs to see the source and that red thing?
Yeah.
Okay, so what if the connector is on a box and the driller is drilling the hole above the fan and the fan is blowing the connector box up?
It just goes like
high
way
enough?
high.
Like,
Maybe.
yeah. You seem to like barely scooch through that hole. I feel like it's not gonna blow up that high. But I also can't really see any other way. And then what's the deal with that gate? Do you need the red and the switch, or do they both individually open? Either one. Okay.
We can test it.
You could get out and put the box in the stream.
Yeah, it'd be above it.
It'd be above it.
Can
Okay.
you see that one?
I think it
I
could.
think it could.
So we need the connector up here with all of these other objects in place eventually. And it's like a huge order of operations thing, right?
Uh-huh.
It's a driller on a button pointed at a thing. It's a fan on the fan. It's a box in the stream and a connector on top of everything. And there are so many little things in the way. Like
Why
this
is
connector can
this important anymore? To like jump over back here for some reason? And the fan is detachable for a reason, probably.
Yeah. Do we have, like, is it easy to just grab the connector and the fan and bring the connector to the top platform? Or is that already, like, not a thing we can do? We can. So one thing that can happen is when the connector is up there, it can shoot at the gate switch, but it's blocked right now, right? But now you can run down and open it with something on the button, and then once it's open, it'll be a self-opening thing. And then also oh, and it can also shoot down at that thing. Okay.
Okay.
Do we have everything? As long as we have all the objects in this fan area, I think we're done. I'm just gonna set it all up. I just saw like one thing. I was like, oh, the connector can shoot through the gate at that switch. That's all I saw. That's all I wanted to communicate.
Uh-huh.
And then the puzzle was over.
How do I...
Sort of. Okay, so
It
at
doesn't...
this
I
point,
can just run off with it?
I think you
Set
can just have everything
up
on the
and-
ground.
Yeah.
I don't see any problem with that.
Done.
Nice.
At some point, Athena and I were so consumed by our
These are
obsessions
definitely all
that
the best
we
puzzles.
stopped being able to communicate. We loved each other, but Miranda's ghost hovered over every conversation. That kind of grief annihilates you. You can't ever be the same person again. That's when I decided to go back.
This guy had a wife and daughter and then lost the daughter and then also sort of the wife, I guess. And then just went back to town. Didn't tell anyone. Didn't let on. Carrying that. Is this the first area?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Remember life back here? Apparently I don't.
This is, I think, maybe the most confusing area.
Jumpstart.
Is this fan detachable?
Fan, red. Detachable. Red's in the corner. Red, green for the end.
Look.
Did I put it on the fan?
Yeah. The fan activated and knocked it.
I thought I didn't, but okay.
Well, it wasn't on top of the fan, but like even if it's nearby, the fan
Right.
is strong. Guess this is our source of grief. Wait, what's that? We gotta get another thing out. Oh boy. So you're gonna have like, you're gonna be making green and then you're gonna be using that green as an ingredient for the other one to make like a second red or a second blue.
Mm. Can I
yeah, there you
see
go.
that? Probably.
Needs to do the fan too.
I hit the wrong button.
Oh. Wait, you can use your spark on this puzzle?
Yeah. You just save up all your sparks and just use them up on all of these. How do two of these help?
You need to make like a second red or a second blue. And that needs to be good for something. Like you're gonna make green, but not in a place where you can shoot the exit. Otherwise, you would just win.
Mm-hmm.
And then that green's gonna shoot into the other connector, and that's gonna be a new red or a new blue. And that's gonna be good for some reason.
Yeah, that's the part. Why would it be good?
What's tricky is you might think, oh well, if we have a new blue, well now that's good for mixing with this red and making green for the end gate, but that blue is dependent on the green from the other thing.
Can that see the end? Why does it bob up and down so much? I feel like no.
You could just go over
Just go
there
try
and make
it.
it shoot at it. Yeah.
Oh.
Yoink. Make sure to hit the right button.
No.
Not even close. You're right,
See
though.
blue?
You could mix up green somewhere and then shoot that at the connector.
Yeah, if that was green instead of connector. But then it wouldn't be powering the fan. But this could be powering the fan? That doesn't make sense.
So if the other RGB thing grabs red, from like the connector in the sky, and then blue, it can shoot green at the other RGB connector, which will then be shooting red at the fan.
That's not good.
It all depends on it being up in the air anyway. And it depends on it being red.
This fan disconnects. And why would it do that
It can be on the
if
button.
it doesn't go on the button? And then we just have like an extra box? Can we do something with box?
You can crisscross some lasers with it.
We can crisscross.
So this thing you're holding has a green and a blue and a red. So the other connector can get red from the source and also green, and then like shoot blue back at the doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make
You can't
sense.
get green from a thing and then shoot blue into it to get the green back from it, I assume. What if... Maybe you could, though, if the box was involved.
Oh yeah?
No. No.
No?
just got a fucking yard sale out here.
We got a box, we got a fan, we got an RGB converter.
I'll give you $5 for the whole lot.
Oh man. Okay, so our end state is either a connector here that shoots the green in, or a converter here that takes in green and blue.
Blue and red.
Blue and red. That's what I said.
It has difficulty getting both.
The connector at the end just seems easier.
I feel like we need the connector to like temporarily give our RGB converters what they need to be functional, and then you get them to a place where they're sort of, excuse me, self-supportive, and the connector is now free to do something else. But it might
Is
be
there some-
possible that that's literally impossible.
Is there some kind of way to like chain them?
Like leapfrog them?
Yeah, but then like it shoots green and then it shoots blue and then it shoots red. But like you're moving one into the other. A jump start, if you will.
A jumpstart, yeah. Like that one's ready to shoot red. Out now. And then when this is removed,
Now they're both green.
they're both shooting green at each other. These are just two green converters. Wait. What?
That's green and blue,
the-
making red.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't know.
Yeah, I wonder if there's some way to like change the meaning of a connection between the two RGB converters. So it's like one is blasting at 2 a color, but then you do something and now it's like 2 is blasting at 1. What is going on there? Green is being shot out from the right one at the left one.
Mm-hmm.
And that's making it blue.
Blue.
And it's shooting blue back at the blue source.
Yes.
And then when the box is not there, it's accepting blue from the blue source and shooting green. They're both shooting green at each other.
Hum hum hum. Yep. Double red. Convert that. Dude, we got some yellow in there. Look at that.
That was so funny when purple showed up. Oh my god. I do kind of like the idea of converter up there for some reason. What if the converter was shooting out red at the fan and everything? But the whole point of the thing in the air that's good is that it transfers the red source from this side to the other side.
What if I shot blue out for no reason?
Oh, too close. This is using everything we have, huh?
Mm-hmm. No, this one's not gonna do anything because I can't see the red. You just can't do nothing.
I don't even know what we're aiming for. Like, I don't know what has to do what job. I don't know what color the connector should be. And there's always this like self-referential thing going on. We're like, oh, like now our left connector shoots blue, and I'm like, it could shoot the blue at the other RGB converter, but it can't, because what it needs that to power it.
Working on a puzzle for more than 20 minutes, oh no!
Why'd they have to do that?
Our shame.
It would have been really cool to do like 100% playthrough and not have that achievement. What's happening there? It's being attacked by blue in the air.
Mm-hmm.
You wanted to like switch it so that it's blue in the air but red on the ground.
Yeah, the flying box sees both sources, and if it was an RGB, then we could have the connector here and put it in.
Okay.
But it can't be in the air if it doesn't have a red thing.
So the second
What up, Teamoid?
RGB needs to use the green and the blue to shoot red to power the fan. So yeah, I think you're gonna have the connector be red to power the fan and get the RGB in the air. And the RGB in the air needs all of the proper connections. It needs both sources, and it needs to shoot at the end goal. And so now what you want to do is use the green coming out of the sky and the blue source to be a new red source for the fan. Gonna fight in the air, and hopefully you can grab the connector.
Oh, the switcheroo!
Okay. And now the connector can grab green from the sky. I didn't really realize that the thing in the air could see both sources. As soon as you said that, some gears started turning.
Yeah, it was just this red thing there. I did have this looking at that before. I guess I didn't realize it could see the box in the air from here.
It is just barely doing everything we needed to. Hey, Teamoid.
Yeah, this is like our 7th.
We
Eighth?
did. We started at like 11,
Yeah.
and then we did 12, and then we did 9, 8, 7, and then 1 or something.
Going counterclockwise.
Oh yeah, you never. We solved the puzzle, but you didn't actually solve it.
I solved it. Goodbye.
We were too interested in the solution.
We
claim the
got our
reward.
reward.
Everything all kind of fits too. The other RGB is able to see the green to make another color.
When I got back to New
We were like,
Jerusalem,
why do we want that
I
other
hid
color?
the
To
truth.
power the fan.
Not just about Athena and the island, but everything. My grief. My personal opinions about where the city was headed, all of it. I became the dusty old curator people wanted me to be. Except, of course, that the whole thing was a front. I didn't care about the museum, and I certainly didn't care about the archive scholars and their endless, tedious discussions, no matter how much they fawned over me. No. What I needed was access to the tools. Studying the archive hasn't answered any of our questions about humanity, but it has taught us something. And that's data recovery.
Frog.
One last frog for the road. And then a second, and a third, and an infinite number of frogs. I do like finally hearing Cornelius's side.
Mm-hmm.
The best biome for me is the
The big
orange
mountain.
rocks and green water.
Ooh,
The mountain is also very good, though.
that one's mine. As far as aesthetic and not puzzle solving,
Yeah, the puzzles, they're all... A lot of them blend together. Wow, look at all this stuff. You need the box to get the item out from the little gate. That should work. Wait, how do you win?
yeah. Guess it's just
I
in
guess
there.
there's... Okay. There's a fan? Why would you want a fan? Unless there's a fan spot on the floor beyond that gate. Or maybe it was just foliage or whatever's going on here. only 2 boxes. If there was a 3rd box, this thing gets blown wide open.
X, maybe I wasn't supposed to grab that. I was supposed to have the other box and not just reach over really far.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe.
So if you get close and look at the ground through this gate, is there anything there? Just some stuff. Oh, there is. There is a fan spot. Okay.
Is that a fan spot or just another empty
I don't
fan?
know.
Is it just garbage to trade into the shop?
Maybe.
What was this one called? The Rearranger. This whole game could have been called that. Seems like we don't really need the box.
So we have just one other connector.
Yeah. How are we gonna hit everything?
Once we get this open, then we have the fan, which gives us new angles. But once we have this open, seems like a tall order.
There's no, like, keep it open backwards on any of these gates.
We do have, so this driller could be on this button.
Yeah.
Or yeah, something that doesn't block the laser, right? And so this connector can shoot from a better angle. Oh, that's it. That's all we needed.
Yeah, it's garbage.
Precious garbage. I mean, no matter what, the blue is going to be going across. Okay, well, I think it's like we don't need the red to be opening this gate if the driller is drilling us a hole. So our inverter can come out.
Grab it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Every now and then I try to reach Athena, I still believe now, present tense, that we can find each other again. But I had no idea what had happened. When I saw the first images you sent back, saw the towers and the puzzles, the changes to what you call the megastructure, I realized something had gone wrong. It took me a while to figure it out.
What did you figure out?
You know what I want to figure out? Where that waterfall
How many cubic
is.
liters of water is going over this cliff every minute?
Oh. Let's
Get
think
to
about
work.
it together.
You've got 5 minutes.
I want to see the working out. Hello.
Hello. I had myself a little cake break.
Cake break.
It's a break where you eat some cake. And the cake designated for a break would make it a break cake.
Hmm. What kind of cake is a break cake? Crank Duds here.
That it was streaming. Which means I want to know what he was streaming.
Was he batting those heavens?
Oh man, I didn't send it right away. And I was like, if I don't send it right away, I'm gonna forget. Nah, and then I forgot. But there's RTA in Japan has an English language restream where people can sign up to commentate stuff, and Bat to the Heavens is on there. It's one of the games. You could commentate it. Or we could, or you could give me notes on how to or something, but we can help. Oh, it's also at GDQ?
Whoa. That game's getting traction.
It's cool. It's got speedrunning written all over it.
Sure does. Double whammy.
The sneaky red. And then you can open it with blue from this side, but only if you crisscross the laser.
Always the crisscross.
What? So the connector. Okay, what if the connector is like a new source of red? That doesn't matter.
That doesn't matter.
The connector just can't see it, man. I mean, this thing can steal the blue. Oh, it can't. Oh, so like, is it just enough for it to steal blue from the connector? But how could it ever do that?
I guess it can do that.
Oh, you just run in there. Oh, yeah, right. So now it's blue. Is that good, though? Can it see anything good? Oh, it just... Oh, never mind.
Now I can let that out.
Okay.
This can do that now.
Self-powering blue.
Oh, and then we need the red again.
You can get the red through the window or something? No, probably not. Not at all. There's no way to position the connector. So the connector doesn't need to be connected to the blue switch on the right just yet.
No.
but
you
when you
can't
pick it up to break
really-
that connection, you're gonna... It never needed to be connected to that connector just yet.
No, but it will.
It will.
Was-
But this only needs to steal red, right? Then it has it, and then it doesn't need to be connected to it.
Oh, and then we can. No, that's like the same problem from the start. See, if it was connected now, then we'd win.
Yeah. Oh, I see it when you break the connection.
Now you break the connection. Door closes.
Wait, is it as simple as just moving your body into the way of the blue beam to let the actuator grab it? You gotta discharge this from red and make it blue and make it hold the door open so that we can make new connections on the connector without ruining everything. And then the connector attaches to what it needs to. That blue thing on the wall on the right. And now you grab the actuator, the accumulator, and you put
Oh,
it in
you
that
want me
red,
to... I see.
and then you just body block for it. Get out of
Okay.
here.
Yeah.
It was your visions that gave me the final confirmation that I was right. You see, they're not all Athena's memories. Some of them are things Athena was never present for. Those are Miranda's memories, 1K.
Oh,
She's still in there. A ghost in the machine. And we can save her.
he's right.
Oh, yeah?
It was
If
a while
Miranda
before
can be
Athena
saved-
showed up in the visions.
1K, this matters more than the megastructure.
Oh, yeah?
Miranda's pretty cool, Jorf.
I don't know if she's cooler than bending reality.
She's so smart, she'll figure out a new way to bend reality. People need to stop saying ghost in the machine. Okay, but like, this is pretty literally ghost in the machine. I can't think of a more on-the-nose situation for the phrase ghost in the machine. These noises are so extra.
Wait, why would we not say ghost in the machine?
Yeah, honestly, I haven't heard it that much. But I could totally see it being a phrase that gets overplayed if you run in certain circles. You know,
A vantage point.
seems like it's a puzzle about putting a connector up high somewhere. Oh yeah,
Remember
this-
taking control? It's been a while
Control.
since we took control.
You always gotta check which fans are detachable.
Uh-huh. None of these ones. And not important to the puzzle. Guess I just want to be over there.
You got a
So we can collect a goodie.
Do you want to send the box over so that the box can take the connector over? Also, if both fans are on, does that keep the box between them in the air?
No. Dude, it's never done that. They're always offset.
Sounds like that could be the vantage point.
It could have been. Here you go. You want this? Oh yeah, thanks, bud.
Oh, thank you kindly, partner. Like one of them's just a cowboy for some reason.
Even though it's like the same guy.
What can we see from here?
In here? But that's blue and red.
What is blue good for? Also, can we shoot the blue source? And the... I never know what to call these things.
The receptacle?
The receptacle. I've used that phrase a couple times, but I don't like it.
The acceptor.
The acceptor. Can you shoot the blue source and the blue acceptor with this guy? Do we have the angle? Just so it can do something? It can do something.
Oh. Now we got a man on the inside. Wait, that's not the name of the puzzle?
Is this a puzzle about getting the connector up high, or not? This is wild. Once you have a guy in here, you no longer need blue. You can just swap to this guy once red is open.
Yeah.
So, but I guess, how do you power red?
How does one power red?
I don't think you go through this gate, right? We only have one connector.
There's an angle here for red. But I need this box or something on the other side to keep it open.
That seems doable. You do need the man actually past the gate, though. Oh, so you needed to leave your guy. He's like stepping on the fan right now, but I think he needed to be inside there. These trivial gates are a problem when you need like all of them open or whatever. The connector could be on the button. Is that good? Well, it does. We do need to get. If we're trying to get the guy on the other side of the gate,
with
it
the
does
connector.
need to fulfill that role.
We almost need like everything on this side. if you have a guy in here and the connector in here and a guy out there and a box, so he can put the box on to send himself back.
But the box needs to hold the red, the switch down for the red source.
Yeah. Why is it called Vantage Point?
There is this sort of structure on the.
I mean, this
from
kind
this
of
point
is
view,
a
it's on the
vantage
left.
point.
I mean, yeah, it might just be talking about this. It doesn't necessarily
Mhm.
need a high place.
Yeah.
But there is sort of a high place on the opposite side. Like if you swap to that guy over there and look at it, like go inside towards the exit, and then look left or right now. There's like this slope onto a flat part.
What?
It's like a little
This?
weird. Yeah, I don't know.
That's nothing.
That would be a vantage point.
Forget about it. Forget about it's nothing.
Okay, so I think you need your guy already in here, and he swaps from out of here. I think that's an important thing.
Mhm.
And now the box. Can he send the bot? He can't send the box.
Can't send the box and be in there.
Once you swap
You can't stop.
inside here, you don't need this guy in here anymore. Like, he can set up the connector, and then he doesn't need to be in here anymore.
True.
So now you can leave with this box and open up the laser. And then you swap to the guy and you win.
Boom.
Ba-dum, boom.
Well done.
Everything you see around you is Athena. Her hopes and fears superimposed onto the landscape of our island. And hidden behind the most difficult trials is precisely the device I need access to. You see, I don't think it's a coincidence that her mind picked Pandora as one of its avatars. On some level, she knows I might be right. But grief is something we cling to. We get used to it. We start being afraid of letting it go because what if we try and we're disappointed? That seems too much to take, so we put up walls around the very idea of trying. That's why she picked Pandora. That's why she hid this all away. Because left at the bottom of that box was hope.
They really do a good job of selling the sense of speed. I'm not normally like whoa, my tummy doesn't like how fast I'm falling. Like, normally I'm like, it's a video game. But sometimes in this game, I'm like, that's really fast.
Whoa, we're here already. So fast.
Last one.
Last one. The mule.
As in, like, someone's gonna. Oh, this is the mule. I see. Load him up.
These are set here. That one's aiming at it. Does that move the guy? No, what is... that gate?
Is it just one gate? There's another wire coming behind you. Yeah, it's turning that off.
Oh. I see. Oh.
So you can do this thing where you send the connectors just connect to each other. There's no directionality to it. So if you hit the left one, it'll hook around to the right. If you hit the right one, it'll hook around to the left. I'm sure that's important.
Mm-hmm.
Just hit them both.
Yeah, just hit them all. Lasers everywhere.
It'd be funny if you just did it. You just solved it.
Haven't even looked at what's going on over there.
You can teleport. Oh,
Drill.
okay, you can't teleport.
Blue? Just need blue for the win? What is this?
It's behind a big, long gate. You have to put the teleporter in there to teleport in.
Yeah, I do.
To put something on the button. Okay, so this is how you get out. So you can put the teleporter... Oh, but the teleporter's not visible. It just sits right outside every time. Is it better to be more to the right if you want to look at it from the left? That's why they made this wall like this.
Yep.
Oh,
Like that?
that's cool.
The mule.
Why is this like around the corner thing so elaborate?
I don't know.
Okay, so you can put an object on the other side. I guess it should just be the driller. Oh, but that's never gonna happen. Or is it? No, you put the teleport one.
Yeah?
Yeah, you could.
Who knows where I want to aim this?
Right. Doesn't look good. Almost as left as possible, I think.
Well, it doesn't have to go straight in if it's just gonna hit a connector.
So.
Then
We
this
just
just
need to
goes
get
back
in there.
in. Then we teleport in with the connector. That's kind of it.
Yeah, you get it in there. The connector helps it get in there. Once it's in there, you reposition the connector to be a blue boy. And you head on it. This might have been the smoothest one yet. Oh, you brought the connector in even. Okay.
Yeah. I thought that was the whole plan.
I thought you could just do it from the outside.
You did it.
All puzzles
All puzzles.
and monuments.
I'll send you
Wow.
the coordinates in case you don't already have them.
It is
I
done.
have one last task for you.
I guess he's talking about the door. But what about the stars?
Yeah, we gotta see what they do. One last task. I just can't open this pickle jar.
I've been trying for millennia.
You're finally ready.
He's constructed an elaborate series of devices. There's RGB converters and lasers and a gravity gun. And then in the middle of it all on a pedestal is the pickle jar.
Yeah, just drill a hole into it. I don't know what this is gonna do at all. The stars.
Yeah. Me neither.
I'm picking top left again. Last one. Ah, I was first.
My theory accounts for everything. It explains every aspect of the cosmos. There are no gaps, no errors, not even ambiguities. And it works, which is the ultimate proof. I can calculate the history of the universe from the Big Bang to the death of the last atom, but when I compare my calculations to the available data, there's one point which consistently doesn't match up. Billions of light years away in the void, there's an anomaly. It's been there since before the beginning of time, and I think it's waiting for us.
There is a space god.
And he's waiting for us.
Oh.
It's just a hint at the sequel? Oh look, the gate in the top left actually has the progress meter on it. Hey,
Thank
bud.
you for coming, 1K. You've done a lot for my family, and I appreciate it. We're almost there, but we'll have to work together to save Miranda. You need to enter the liminal space between Athena's mind and the machine. The
Oh,
bridge
okay.
between thought and action. There, you have to find the part of the process where Miranda's pattern still exists, where it's been trapped since the moment her physical body was destroyed while she was logged into the machine. A dream quest, if you will.
Okay.
And I have to stay out here, guiding you and making sure your own pattern stays intact.
I have to stay out here, supervising.
It's not impossible that I'm wrong. The machine has been upgraded more than once since the day she died, and Athena's dreams have affected it in unpredictable ways. If that's the case, I don't know. Then maybe it's over. But I don't think that I'm wrong.
Let's do it. Put me
Seeing
in the
Miranda
MRI.
is no longer optional. That would have been funny if they just stuck that on there. It's not yellow. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't have to.
You're in. So far, so
Ooh.
good. Look for a visual representation of Miranda.
The mines from the first game. Also, the map from the first game.
I think you're getting closer.
Oh. Gong. Every attempt to cheat past the mines, if I'm just fast, they won't get
I
me.
think you're getting closer.
Never works.
Box. Oh. Goodbye, box. What are you doing? Going diagonal?
It's just waiting in the corner for you. So rude.
That's it. That's her. Just make contact and I can pull you both out.
This seems too easy. This seems inappropriate.
Pull out the photo mode.
Hello.
I've been so lost. I heard my mother's voice, but she couldn't hear mine. I know I made a mistake, but I couldn't apologize. I screamed and screamed and screamed, and then I was dead. This place is confusing. Did my father send you?
And away you go.
Miranda, please talk to me. Are you okay? Did it work?
Father? I'm okay.
She's
just here?
actually out here?
They're just
That's
walking
weird.
away from each
I'll
other.
never be able to repay what you did for me, my friend. No adequate words exist in any language on Earth that could explain what this means to me. The greatest miracle of our existence, 1K. The miracle that so many of our ancestors couldn't have imagined is that we are capable of love. That love isn't a chemical delusion experienced by mammals, but a fundamental property of sentience. To be sentient, to exist in the first person, is to be alone, to be separate. But all of us, even machines, are always reaching for transcendence. And the only place we can find it is in each other. There was an ancient poet who put it best, I think. We must love one another, or die.
You can ask him about the body.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask
So
him
with
about
that-
the body.
I still have limited access to the Noema system. Do you remember that body replication technology you encountered in the puzzles? It's the original version of that. Once you get deep enough, you'll see the singularity, but don't let that distract you. The closer you get to Athena, the deeper inside her dream you will be. With the powers at her command, space and time may not behave in the way you expect them to. Still, underneath all of it, there will be a logic. Try to discover it. That's not for me to decide. But here's what I've come to believe. All of Athena's fears are legitimate. So are all of her hopes. And the only way of ever really overcoming that contradiction is faith. That faith can't be forced, and it can't be bought. We must choose to believe that our strange, long journey through the cosmos matters. Not to some external force, but to us.
I need to go.
Ah,
Did I say thank you for
Whoa.
saving me? Sorry if I didn't.
Why did you back her into a
It was
corner
all
like
very
that?
strange. I thought I might be hallucinating. All I remember is the light. For a moment, I could see something incredible, and then it destroyed me. Very well. Alarmed and embarrassed by all the upset I've caused, but otherwise well. Thank you. But I should have known better. That's the truth, and I have to learn to live with it. I'm obviously not going to say that there are no dangers. I'm a case study for how smugness and self-importance can lead to tragedy. But you can do better than that. And I can do better than that too. Thanks to you. I do. Yes. But I also see how terrifying the universe can be. How cold and uncaring. It's something I still need to think about. I need to run a full systems diagnostic to make sure I'm not going to explode or something. I'm not taking any chances, not again. After that, I'll try to see if there's any way of reaching Mother from here. But I suspect that you're the only one who can reach her now. You're part of her dream. Let me just say thank you one last time. Thank you for helping Father save me, and thank you for coming back to the island to save Mother.
well,
I can't believe you saved her, 1K. You and Cornelius took something awful, and you didn't give up, and you found a way of making it okay, even though it seemed completely impossible.
Melville doesn't even care.
Yes? Well done, 1K. You did something meaningful there. And now we know what Cornelius was up to as well. Nothing mysterious, just a father trying to help his daughter.
Hey, 1K, how are you? I mean, yeah, I do, but it's meaning a completely new person. No offense, 1K. Sorry, I don't know why this makes me so nervous. Should I get her a present? No, don't be stupid, Yakut. She's made stuff out of thin air. What could she possibly want, right? Forget I said any of this.
I'm
not
curious what he's
sure.
going to say about this.
There seems to be one per site. Maybe they open up when you complete the rest of them? I've only had a brief look at them with the drone, and they look complicated. But maybe that's just me. You know how I am with puzzles.
Man, you know how helpful a drone would have been for some of these puzzles?
You did a remarkable thing, 1K. Helping a father save his daughter. Defying death itself. Claiming something back that seemed lost to time. I can't think of anything more noble or more hopeful. I'm proud of you. He is the one person who never gave up, who never lost sight of what matters. In the long run, I think we'll be fine. He can't imagine the world we're trying to build. But when he sees it with his own eyes, I think he'll come around. Of course. Faith in humanity doesn't have to be blind faith, 1K. The future isn't going to be a utopia, but it will be better. And not just a little bit. Herman has people convinced. And you too for a while. It's not an encouraging situation. But if you can change your mind, so can other people.
Let's hit it.
All right, my friends, this is it. We've come a long way together, but there's a little bit further still to go.
Which entrance?
It's time to save Athena
I guess the back
and
one.
reclaim the future.
That was the one that just went like all the way in.
Mm-hmm.
We're so low. Why are we so low? It's because the developers thought it made the best camera angle. I know.
I want to stick my hands out, give these guys all a high five along the way.
Making laugh in the middle of a yawn. My mouth didn't know what to do.
Where are we going?
Forward.
Oh.
apparently you're gonna see the anomaly.
The
You should
singularity.
ignore it. The singularity. Don't look at
The
it.
singularity.
Don't look
I think
at
I'm
it.
looking at it.
Look away from the singularity.
I think it's too late.
Close your eyes.
Should we be driving into it?
Left. Down.
Down, okay.
It's up to you now, 1K. We'll follow you if we can.
Good luck, 1K. I know you'll do the right thing.
Don't die, kiddo.
We're so close to it.
Bad ending. Became one with the singularity. It's up to you now, 1K. Just like Super Mario 64 long jumps at the Wahoo!
Talos Principle 3. Now you're 2K. You gotta save 1K and Athena. What?
What?
What the hell?
They said physics was gonna be weird in here.
What are you? You want this? Oh, it becomes a source on the other side? That's cool.
Whoa. It's blue.
That doesn't even work.
Also, you could. That was a connector on the other side, right? It could have just grabbed the red and shot it back at the thing. Oh, you need blue too. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, there's a thing behind you.
Oh. Yep, this guy solved all the puzzles in the game.
That
Accumulator.
seems helpful. The inverter can give you blue. Oh, but it's... Which, it's red down there? Okay, so yeah, I think you want this to be blue, and I think it's going to be on the button, and it's shooting blue at the inverter, which is shooting red at the source. Oh, but then down the way... Okay, first off that. Okay, it does see. This is probably totally wrong. Because there's,
And there's
red
no blue
source
here.
there. Yeah.
But
The
it
source-
could be if it shot the thing.
The quantum source, is it always a red one?
I think it's just whatever you shoot. Yeah, this is fine.
Oh.
Boom.
Yeah. I never see the next step. I always just see like, here's a move. And then like, it feels like a good move. But I don't know.
Reality's
step
bending,
one.
dude.
Yeah, man, it's cool.
Right there, the loading zone. Yo. Yo. Dystopia puzzle 04.
The music's getting all messed up. So just this one area is 04, I think. And then you go to the other one, and then that will have 4, maybe. Quantum puzzle elements is cool. Especially because you don't, like, choose, I want them like this. This is the one that solves the puzzle. It's like you can flip back and forth throughout the solve.
Is this gonna make like a blue in the other world or something?
That's a wild thought.
Yeah?
Alexandra Drennan said that we are not entirely bound by time. Our minds can recreate the past and predict the future. She said knowledge is a kind of freedom, but I have the ultimate knowledge, and I'm not free.
Say. Oh.
Nice.
Blue. That's it.
So you need to zap this thing with red. So you'll need to go and change the source color. Oh. No, they're both blue. Not so easy to just make it red, though.
It's like all we need on this side is red.
I think the source, the quantum thing that's flipping, I think that might be red for you.
Oh, yeah. I was hoping it would just do that while I was gone. Too hopeful.
It's in a different loading zone.
Yeah. Accumulate. Yeah, I'll take some red. Never mind.
I like the idea of just walking around. It's like a wizard wand or something. You just... This is my laser blaster. There's a lot of tools in this game, but this is the only one that lets you just shoot a laser at will, no matter what.
It's pretty strong.
I can calculate the future of this planet. All the things that we will see if we choose not to act.
Is it a teleporter over there?
Wow. A teleporter is also a very strong instrument.
Red. If only you had some sort of
Laser
laser
shooting
shooter.
device? Where am I gonna find one of those? I have to order it on Amazon. I don't have Prime right now, it's gonna take longer.
The continents will move. The
Especially
mountains
December
will fade
12th.
away.
Oh
Good
jeez.
fucking
The
luck,
stars
man.
will change.
It's never gonna get
The
here.
days will grow longer as the rotation of the Earth slows.
Hello.
Connecto. Another quantum. A little drill back there. Can I get this out of here even?
Oh. Not unless you can stuff the teleporter sideways through the... Oh.
Doesn't that mean I could do that with this? No? They actually designed it that way?
Huh.
Huh.
Even though if you could turn it sideways, it would definitely fit even more nicely than this thing does.
Uh-huh.
Does the water get deep? I assume it does.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Hmm. We haven't done anything yet to influence the other side. If I had this here ahead of time.
Man, there's a lot going on.
There's a lot going on.
That pulls you up to that. Oh, but then you could grab it and disengage, like just fall off.
RGB in the shop.
Oh. Head first onto it. Oh. Is a red source on top?
Yeah. It's not. It's not.
Oh, there's a gate.
Yeah.
The gate you're trying to open is blocking it.
Oh, it looks so close.
But you could be a, you know, a sort of a source up here for a tool down there to grab.
Mm-hmm.
There's a gate.
Didn't see that at all.
Me neither.
And there's another. Ba-bum-ba-bum. Okay.
Man, you could put the RGB thing on the ceiling.
You
feed
sure
it-
could.
You could feed it blue from across the lake. And
Blue,
red
red.
from here. And it could shoot green at the quantum source and turn it into a green
For some reason.
for some reason.
Alright, we got blue here now. We got goodies.
It is always correct to take the goodies. Hello, friend. Puzzle solved.
We're better at dystopia.
There will be volcanoes and asteroids.
Whichever one you solve
earthquakes
first
and
becomes the
floods.
future.
Yeah.
Slowly,
Oh,
day
no.
by day, the moon will drift away, and we will still be here.
Green.
It's real. We need another you over here.
Hmm. Seems tricky.
Basically, you just gotta take down the green gate.
And then the purple gate.
Is there a platform and a box over there?
Yeah?
So if you had two of yous over there.
Yeah, but how do I get two Amis over there? Oh, they just go through the gate. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's all about the green. Could we make
And
this a
that
green
could
source?
be green, yeah. Could very easily be green.
So then what do we need?
Then we just
One
pass the
more.
connector through?
Is that enough? That might be enough. Just drill in the right spot? Yeah. See, it's once again I saw a move.
That's the wrong thing? Here you go.
Yeah, that works. Whoa. Four out of 4.
10 million years until every species has gone extinct or been replaced. 100 million until the rings of Saturn fall from the sky. 500 million
last
until the
time.
sun starts getting brighter and everything on Earth starts dying.
Oh, interesting.
So, does something stop me from having two guys over in the next zone?
That's a good question. Yes. No. Yes. Invisible line. So do you want to like unquantum tangle this one and then go into the dystopia and do something to make it something useful on this side?
Perhaps. I can do this.
Oh, there's a gate.
If we do nothing, there's only 1 billion years left for life on
Only
this
a
planet.
billion years.
Every plant, every animal, all that is beautiful will wither and die. And we will watch it happen.
There's a thing in there.
Oh,
Oh, you can just grab it.
okay. And then that's that one done.
So it's just that one across
The
the line.
universe will continue for trillions of years. But everything we love about this Earth will be gone. Because we chose not to act.
Yeah, this one
Not
here.
to take control. Not to be responsible. But if I give them my machine,
If I shoot
then it could
red
all
there,
end
then we
tomorrow.
can. Then we're good.
Well, red is already being shot into. So he shoots blue. We need to send blue
Oh, then I
into
can't.
the inverter.
Go backwards through this. I could go like all the way back around or something. Oh no, no, yeah.
I think you just grab that blue. Yeah. There it goes. Oh, but the gate. Yeah, I see what you mean.
So noisy.
Who put this gate here?
Shit.
What happened there? Is it because we changed, like, the source?
The source, yeah.
Can we change that source back without monkeying with our Utopia setup? I don't know exactly. It seems like the fronts are tied together and the backs are tied together.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we're only using the backs right now.
Mm-hmm.
God, teleporter needs to calm down too. Yeah, actually, I guess we're not using either. The front or the back.
Yeah, I guess this plan is not gonna work at all. Which makes sense, because this seems kind of dumb.
I mean, I think you could come over here and then change this back.
The thing I need to solve the puzzle is what we moved to do it.
Oh. Okay, okay. There's just this one thing over here, huh? Can this thing power the activator all the way across? There's no way, right? There's too many walls and stuff.
Oh. Just gotta shoot red out of there. We can do that, right? Maybe? Wait, no. There's nothing over here. But there could be an accumulator?
Yeah. But first you need to open that gate. It needs red. It's so loud. It's not normally like that.
No. I don't know what it's doing.
So you accumulate red. Got it. And you gotta.
calculate the future of the planet, the death of the sun, the migration of the stars. But I cannot predict humanity. Anything is possible. Nothing is certain. How do I choose?
So this would have opened the way over here? And we could have done that earlier?
I tried to see if there was a chain link fence in the way. Because it almost seemed like you could have just walked backwards into this.
No, there was a fence here, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It seems a little bit non-linear.
Yeah. That's cool, though.
Yeah.
Alright, what's going on? Are we doing Utopia side?
Yeah. You just lay all this shit down. Zig out and you zig back, bada boom.
Whoa.
Do not falter now, son of man. Have faith in yourself and the work of generations.
I pulled a sleep schedule swapperoonie. And I calculated that it wouldn't take too long to finish the puzzles.
Yeah?
So
Is everything going
hope,
to
I hope we're
calculations
here now. That's cool. Oh, this is like New Jerusalem. Ah, shit, we're back here.
This is Space God Arena for sure. Hey. Oh, don't talk to her.
You were in my dream. But in my dream you were me. And I was Elohim. I made trials for you, but then I was afraid you'd overcome them. Thank you. I'm awake now, but I'm still caught in my loop. Like that robot from that old poem. I don't know what to do. I've thought about it over and over and over, but I still don't have an answer. That's impossible. Then
I wonder what she'd say if you hadn't done that.
I'm done trying to choose. Done trying to lead. It's up to you now. You've been in my dreams and in my nightmares. You're connected to me and to the machine. You can choose. You have to choose. Break the loop.
I wanna know the truth.
Wow. Miranda. And some guy. I don't know.
I'd like to
Cornelius
think that 1K made the right choice. But to be honest, in that moment I didn't care. I have lived for more than 1,000 years, and in all that time, the only constant I have ever found is love. Love is why we are more than machines. Love is why the universe is more than clockwork. And on that day, thanks to 1K, love won a victory over death.
Oh wait, that's you. I thought that was Cornelius going into the thing. It's just talking like this.
Our revels now are ended. These, our actors, as I foretold you, were all spirits, and are melted into air, into thin air. And, like the baseless fabric of this vision, the cloud-capped towers, the gorgeous palaces, the solemn temples, the great globe itself, yea, all which it inherit shall dissolve, and, like this insubstantial pageant faded, leave not a rack behind. We are such stuff as dreams are made on, and our little life is rounded with the sleep. But you, my friends, you will endure.
Thanks, Prometheus.
Yes.
The sprite chasing song, that's so funny. All of the music in this game is like atmospheric vibe music, you know? It's not really related to the mechanics of what's happening very much. It just sort of floats on top of everything.
Mm-hmm.
But this song is related to the mechanics. You're chasing something and you hear some chase music. And so this is the one song that I like thought about while I was in the shower one time. It just came You want to go,
Come, my
bitch?
friends. 'Tis not too late to seek a newer world. Push off, and sitting well in order, smite the sounding furrows. For my purpose holds to sail beyond the sunset and the baths of all the western stars until I die. It may be that the gulfs will wash us down. It may be we shall touch the happy isles and see the great Achilles, whom we knew. Though much is taken, much abides. And though we are not now that strength which in old days moved earth and heaven, that which we are, we are. One equal temper of heroic hearts, made weak by time and fate, but strong in will, to strive, to seek, to find.
He's got speed
not
tree.
to yield.
Hiya, Kate.
Hi. Hi. I wanted to ask you,
Yes?
I wanted to ask you out, like, on a date.
A date.
Yeah, date. It's it's this old human tradition thing, but yeah.
I'm in. Let's go.
Really? Now?
Why? Are you busy?
No. No. Well, I mean, let me check. No, I'm good. I'm good. No, of course not. Yeah, let's go.
Checking the output. It's working. Pellegrino, did you just actually do it right? I think
God.
that's a first. I'm almost proud of you.
Do you think we'll get it right this time?
I think so. I'm sure we'll make mistakes, but we'll learn from them. What do you think?
Same thing I always thought. We can do anything, as long as we're together.
Look at all that stuff they made.
GG.
GG.
I close my eyes, chasing stars. I dream of worlds beyond. Illusions are all I see. This feeling's grown so strong. The time is now, stakes are high. I gaze up at the sky, wondering why we couldn't fly. Yearning for those clear blue skies.
I liked this game.
Mm-hmm.
We'll find our true selves. We'll live our lives.
I think they did a good job of sort of continuing on the ideas from the first game.
I face my fears.
They definitely like reined it in a bit with the out of bounds puzzles and stuff.
Yeah.
Last eternally. Questions now ignite.
Yeah, in the first one you're meant to do some pretty cheesy things to get out of bounds, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like it got to the point where like we couldn't even tell like what was fair game.
Yeah.
It felt like anything goes. I mean it is I liked it, but also it's a little bit like well, it depends. I'm having trouble differentiating between like here's what you need to do to get a star and here's what you need to do to see an Easter egg.
As I wander these landscapes, my purpose takes hold. A seeker of knowledge.
You didn't actually have to smuggle anything out in this one, did you? We did a couple times, but it always ended up being unnecessary.
Needed to, yeah.
You put a jammer on a button and then found the robot that could press the button. You took the jammer out
There was
on
one
the mountain level, but that didn't do anything.
we took a connector out with like the 3 boxes over the gate. You probably could have just put it high up somewhere.
Hmm. I really did like that experience in the first game of like realizing like, oh my god, wait, like you can do this.
Yeah.
And not only is it like,
Is it
oh,
possible?
like haha, you can break the game. It's like no, they
No,
knew.
do it. Yeah.
In fact, do it more.
Yeah. Yeah, this
That's
game doesn't
cool.
have that. It's a different vibe.
It's kind of like I don't know, there's just sort of a novelty to it. If you did it again in this game, it wouldn't be the same. I don't super love the pontification. Oh, Trevor. I don't super love the like ruminating on all the big questions of life, the really philosophical
It's
stuff.
been going on for a while, hasn't it?
But attaching that stuff onto these robots who talk and have personalities and accents and stuff, I think was a good choice.
Mm-hmm.
I care at least a little bit about these people. But when you like open up and you just get a text log of someone talking about some theory or whatever, it's like, no, skip.
Yeah, there's a lot of social media that we didn't interact with.
Definitely did not feel much emotionally for Miranda.
I thought she was gonna like say more when she came out or something. I don't know.
Yeah. It's tough to get attached to characters who you only see like off screen a couple times. And their relationship is like they just talk about science and the nature of the universe.
Mm-hmm.
And then it all goes bad all of a sudden, and then people are sad. Like there's just not a lot there. It would have been really tough, I think, for them to make that save Miranda part of the game really come alive emotionally.
Yeah. But when she revived and then they just walked away from each other.
That's just like some video game jank.
Yeah.
The Skyrim characters running into each other, getting caught up on a chair in the environment.
What did the stars do? Were they important for this game?
Unclear. We never solved the mystery of how many sparks. So many more achievements.
Oh, because there's DLC.
Help Byron get elected mayor? Find a Prometheus spark in Isle of the Blessed. What is that?
I think that's the DLC.
Oh.
Switcheroo without keeping connections? Help Rand get elected mayor.
Who's Rand?
I forget. I think we talked to him once at the very start. It's like mostly DLC stuff. Doesn't seem like there's one for like all the sparks. Maybe we found them all.
Let's just say we did. Yeah, the achievements for solving puzzles differently is cool.
Yeah.
There was that one, we only did one loop in the loop puzzle.
There's that other one. Oh yeah, the photon sailing where we jumped on that box, and then maybe there's a different way to do it.
Yeah. Probably. They experimented with a couple different kinds of puzzles here, where they had like the picture with the X on it, and it's like find this location.
Mm-hmm. And then
like
the sticks in the forest.
Yeah. Like maybe it would get away from the sort of vibe of Talos Principle if they were to keep doing more new different stuff like that.
Mm.
But I would like to see more different stuff.
And maybe it's in the DLC.
Maybe. I don't know anything about it.
Praying for a ride through the laser grid and explore the philosophy of death. Classic laser mechanics of the series are pushed to the limit. That's scary.
That sounds like another laser pentagram waiting to happen.
Uh-huh. Puzzle-driven adventure, stunning Caribbean island. Fresh medium difficulty puzzles. Culminating in a hexahedron. Or extremely difficult puzzles. Seems like this is where they hit all the real tough ones.
Road to Elysium is a 3-part coda
you
that
see
allows
this?
you to dive deeper into the world of the Talos Principle 2 and put your puzzle-solving skills to the test.
Oh, you guys don't see this?
In Orpheus Ascending, you return...
Just for me.
I thought this was an option in OBS. Third-party overlays. There you go.
As 1K, and enter Sarabai's mind to retrieve the shattered fragments of her personality. Set in a gorgeous environment inspired by ancient Egypt, this expansion challenges you to solve puzzles unconventionally, giving Sarabai a second chance at life. Step into the shoes of Yakut and visit the Isle of the Blessed. Challenge yourself with a wide variety of never-before-seen puzzles using familiar tools, culminating in the hexahedron, a large, continuous puzzle cluster set in a mysterious, crooked tower. Into the Abyss takes you on a journey through a dream world, full of the most challenging puzzles yet, taking place on a series of floating islands and shattered dreams. Road to Elysium continues the evolution of the robot world, providing you with a new perspective through a series of thought-provoking new stories.
Yeah, Yaku wants to do some puzzles too. Nightmare difficulty.
Horrid traversal.
Am I too dumb for this game? We were so close to doing it without that 20-minute achievement.
I didn't know it saw both sources up there on that box. But like, of course it could. Well, I don't know. There was that fence in front of the blue, but yeah, it probably did. Look at this trash.
Look at this trash.
The fan housing is tightly insulated from the side and back. With this design, it simply has nowhere to rake in the air, and it won't blow at all.
Oh my god.
Some people, I just don't.
Uh-huh.
Man, I would not want to hang out with you. Like, it's one thing to be like, oh, I'm an engineer, and so when I see things like this, it really just like is like, oh man, that wouldn't work. It's another thing to then be like, and that's why the developers are trash. And I'm gonna post about it on their forums. They need to know. Like, oh, you just man. Secret.
Maps.
The maps are pretty handy. Gone.
I'm seeing sparks in every map.
Yep.
Wow. The hardest things of all to find. Easter eggs.
Easter eggs.
Found it. Oh. Oh, a serious Sam thing.
Dude, look at the scroll bar on the right.
Yeah.
There's a lot of Easter eggs.
Lambda landscaping? Oh.
Oh, it's like a Half-Life.
Yeah.
Well, I mean...
Only visible in photo mode.
Yeah, I knew it.
Serious Sam Gold? Oh. Disputed. First visit only.
Oh, that's
A
cute.
and C, yeah.
Athena and Cornelius. Whoa.
Yeah. What? There's just a plunger?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, yeah, no wonder.
You have looked at roughly 1/5 of the Easter eggs.
Oh my god. A little teddy bear. Oh, Pink Floyd album.
Specific reference.
Okay. Ducks.
Did we find the piano?
I think so. I don't think we found that.
Yeah.
Dead end secret has been found. A lot of serious Sam.
Well, yeah.
Cool tree.
If Crow Team stuffed it full of football glory references, I don't think people would get it. Found that guy.
Hmm.
Jump scare? Oh. Oh, so like if you're running in the desert, they'll like pop up. Boing.
Oh. I definitely remember jumping back there. Banana.
Banana.
Well,
Okay, you're 4/5 of the way through.
and we're almost in the DLC, which doesn't count.
Oh, you're right. I think there's probably one cat face to be found in every area or something.
Yeah. A lot of cat face.
Borderlands had these vault symbols that you could find jumping around on stuff. That was a lot of fun.
Mm.
Someone went through all the trouble to make it so that you could learn exactly as much information about the secret as you wanted before you could go try to find it yourself, to preserve as much of the secret as you want. And someone goes in there and goes, "This is annoying to read." Man.
I do kind of hate when people overuse the spoiler tag things. But also, yeah, man.
Well, I like this game. I'm not exactly thirsty for a bunch more of it, though.
Yeah. I can agree with that.
We could come back to it some other day, maybe.
Maybe.
But for now, we'll have to figure out something else.
We got that Golden Idol game.
Yeah.
I don't really want to play that next, though. I feel like we should break up the puzzles.
Yeah. I feel that. We got an RPG or two kicking around somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's it.
Guess that's it. Time to head off and watch this Sesame Street video that you linked a while ago.
Yep.
Yep.
Do you want to send these folks somewhere?
Do I? You guys want to go anywhere?
You can't stay here.
I'll send you to Peaches. Says he's playing 9 Souls. You seen any of that game?
I keep hearing the name, but I'm not sure I've actually seen any gameplay footage.
I haven't really seen much. It's one of them Metroidvania search action games.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Thanks for watching, everyone.
Thanks for watching, everyone. We'll see you next time.
Bye.
Bye.